All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 513 was Wild Arms Alter Code F on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Excuse me. Arietta, how's it going? Mr. J, happy belated birthday. Sorry, I was busy on the 19th there, couldn't stop by. Happy birthday. Beans, how's it going? True Kane, hello. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back to the whistliest game. I'm sad this game doesn't have the whistle intro cinematic thingy. It sucks. It's missing the whistling. How can you not have a Wild Arms game without whistling? It just destroys it. Someone keeps dropping off random Lego blocks in front of your door every morning. I don't know what to make of it. Just don't step on those. Those hurt. But we need some more whistling in this game. We need the whistle. You can't have a Wild Arms game without whistling. Maybe they'll have the track later on in the game. We'll see. It'll probably show up in the jukebox thing. There's that lady there in what's her face? Is Claire? Is it Claire? I don't remember. Remember the character names. She was like a jukebox, basically. We finished the prologues for the characters. I don't know. I'm assuming there's a prologue for like all the characters getting together at some point, but we finished their main prologues. Cecelia, I guess, is the one. There's a little bit of whistling. Close enough. Well, that was Alter Code F. Alright, let's get into the game. Let's play some more Wild Arms goodness. It's weird seeing Wild Arms 1 with like Wild Arms 3's engine. I don't know if I prefer the Wild Arms 3. Probably do. Okay, I guess it auto selects. I like games that actually auto select the last save file. You don't have to like. Oh, we do get the intro. We didn't. Yeah, I guess that's a common thing with Wild Arms. We get an intro when we reload, showing like the chapter kind of stuff. Nice. It's going great. Do we get the whistling? We do. There we go. It was like, yeah, I remember that being a thing. The earlier ones too. That kind of shows like an intro, and the intro changes depending where you are in the story. It's great. It's like an OVA every time, or not OVA, opening. So good. Gotta follow the balloon. I don't remember any of these characters. It's been so long since I played the original game. I remember the Calamity Jane wannabe there. It's a balloon. Good old Hanpan. Everybody looks so sad. All these spoilers about the game. I'm wondering if that flower will grow over time throughout the course of the game. Nice little intro cinematic. Brought this trouble to us. We must get rid of him. Bring peace back to the village. I know, right? They do anime right. This game is about as anime as you can possibly get. I've seen the power of arm firsthand. That horrible sound it makes is like the roar of legendary monsters. If legendary monsters sound like guns. If he caused the earthquake, he is too dangerous to stay here. If he did it, he must be punished. I pity the boy, but he is a wanderer. He doesn't live the way we do. Maybe we should move on. Gotta pull out the harmonica. So sad. Bomb this place. Screw y'all. Where's the button to... Yeah, that's right, we can't use the right analog stick to rotate the camera. I guess I gotta, like... I can modify my controller so the right analog stick rotates the camera, but yeah. World moves to the wilderness. Oh, we already did this before. The God Hand. The mighty God Hand. Order, order. The will of the majority is clear. The boy is banished from the village. Since I've taken responsibility for him, I will tell him of our decision. I know, right? I mean, they just look at us and they don't complain when we steal their life savings. As we're, like, armed to the teeth and we can, like, one-shot, like, God. You know, they know it's for the good of everybody. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The punishment? He tried to bring a monster down to us. You know, I killed the monster for you guys. Rudy, were you eavesdropping? It's alright. You guys were kind of yelling. Village has reached its decision. As soon as you're ready, you must leave Surf Village. Luckily these bombs are, like, very superficial. They're like, pop caps. Head far south. Go to the other side of the mountains. While facing the sea, you'll find a grove. Around the grove, you'll find the kingdom of Adlehyde. As a wanderer, you might find that a big city has more to offer than a small, lonely village on the frontier. Need to tell? It's gonna be wild, alright. Rudy and the boys are gonna get together now. Sad Rudy is sad. Got some ripped jeans. Because why not? Hey, mister. You really helped me, but I couldn't help you. I know you're a good person. No one listens to me, though. I'm just a kid. And that dog got, like, just yeeted into the wall. Hopefully it doesn't have any internal injuries or anything. I want to at least say thank you. Nobody wants to admit it to you, but everybody knows you saved my life. I should go home now. But thanks again, Mr. Wanderer. I'll never forget you. Yep. It's little flashbangs, basically. I just end up blowing up walls. And a ping again. Which way's south? The white? Assuming white is south. Must ping. I forget which button was the cancel encounter thing. Murdered. Yeah, I mean, it plays a lot like Wild Arms 3. I mean, it's basically the same engine. They kind of threw in the Wild Arms 1 story, but yeah, it's a fun game. don't know if I prefer this one over the original one. I mean, it's been so long since I played the original one. The original one obviously was an early PS1 game too, so that's kind of like comparing apples to oranges, but so far this one isn't bad. Definitely no major complaints. Encounter rate's a little high, but they want you to use this whole migrant system thing in order to avoid encounters, so... Rat monkey? That neither looks like a rat nor a monkey. Gotta get that sweet, sweet XP. So, Observer System Redux? Never heard of that one. Is that like another RPG, or? Wonder how far it lets us explore. Must ping everywhere I go. The problem with this ping system is if the game doesn't want you to like go somewhere yet, you just won't ping anything there. There could literally be a city in front of me, and I wouldn't know because it's like, well, we didn't send you there yet, so we can't see the city. This also wouldn't be so bad if you didn't just stop completely as soon as you used it. Music in this is really good. Definitely needs more whistling though. But yeah, it's very Western. There's not enough RPGs that take this like Western style. Polish sci-fi horror game. It sounds like totally not my thing. Is it good though? I wish there was like a mini map or something. Murder with the monkey rats. Can't even use the analog stick to rotate in the world map. It's annoying. Something there. This must be Adlehyde. Yeah. Adlehyde, or however you pronounce it. Like, grow apple? Yeah, at least this one looks like an apple, but... I wonder if that's like a metal slime. He ran away a little too fast there. I know it's kind of annoying. It's neat in some ways, but it's pretty stupid. Especially like I said, like if you're not supposed to see something yet, like as in you're not supposed to go like there could be a town right in front of me, and since I wasn't sent there's nothing like telling me to go there. I literally can't scan it, so it feels kind of a slap in the face. Can't really explore off the beaten path and find other things, right? I mean, there's obviously some stuff you can find that isn't like tied to the story or something that could probably show up, but Gagison. Like if stuff like the main towns showed up with the ping system, but then you still had to use, sorry, the main town showed up without the ping system, then you use the ping system to find like extra treasure. Okay. I can see that being good, right? Rutger Hauer, Roy Batty, Monster Replicant, Blade Runner. Oh yeah, that's cool. So I bet you I probably don't want to keep going this way. I mean, I guess it's one way of like of barring progression without making it like, you know, just here's a bridge that's broken that you can't get through. You know, all the typical standards. Let's just make it so like, hey, this town is right here, but you can't ping it yet, so it doesn't show up, so you can't actually do anything here. You can go all the way across the continent, just you can't do anything important. Not the stink cloud. Anything but that. Not the hard touch. I don't know if I'd prefer a hard touch or a soft touch, though. Soft touch might be worse. See, the encounter rate's just too high. Like they obviously want you to cancel the encounters, but like it was like 3 steps and they got another encounter there. Consent either touch. That's why he's an evil monster. Already came here, didn't I? Almost out of encounter removal stuff. So I gotta take the encounter next time. Such good overworld music. I don't know what this stink cloud is supposed to do, but it's missed every time they've tried to use it. I'm sick. Not sure what 6 does, but... yeah, destroyed that guy. I don't know if that, like, continues past the... I've got some medicine, so it probably continues past the encounter. What does the manual say? Status effects... Confusion, stone, unable to fight, amnesia, sickness. Recovery time, medicine. When afflicted, a character can only recover their HP by resting it in. Character cannot recover HP with items, magic gems, vitality, or battle. That's kind of annoying. That does not cure at the end of battle. Good thing we got some medicine. Guess I don't need to cure it right now. We're at full health anyways, so... I know, right? It's the stinkiest cloud. I should have modified my controller so that the right analog stick left and right would be the same thing as L1 and R2. I don't know why the hell they made it so the right analog stick does not work for camera angles. Like, that's just a weird omission. It's probably like that in Wild Arms 3. very PS1. So there's probably no point in really exploring, considering the game wants you to go to this Adlehyde place, and probably won't show anything else of the pings until I go there. Next thing that makes it even more annoying too is like I could pass by a place and there could be something there, and I won't know until, you know, we go back there and ping again. She's like, why? He's got a good variety of music. Get out of my way. We have an emergency. There's an accident at the site. Just stand there for 5 minutes. It's gotten out of control. We need to let Emma know. No, you guys, you need to take me to the nearest hospital first. What's that, like, out of the way, and there's like a massive road. He could have easily just walked beside us. You're in Adlehyde, a trading mecca with a truly sparkling culture. You must be here for the ancient cultural exhibition. I hope you'll find this town as lovely as I do. Please feel free to look around. It's off screen. Create magic as long as there's a spot in the crest. Graph. You're not allowed to create any magic without a crest, sorcerer. What? How rude. Just get medicine. Some extra medicine just in case. An antique shelf lie well-organized small machine parts of historical significance. Good old historically significant machine parts. Very solid person, just ran into them and nothing happened. Also shows Adlehyde from bird's eye view. Copy it down and make a map out of it. You look like a wanderer. It must be exciting to be able to travel so freely. A caged bird can only look up to the sky and admire your strong wings. Join my party. I wanted some soup. I guess you get the complimentary soup with their cozy room. Make yourself comfortable. A good wanderer knows when to rest, right? Good rest will restore not only your HP negative status, but also your MP and arm ammo. How does that restore arm ammo? That makes no sense. We'll just, like, give you some extra ammo as you sleep. It's like the Tooth Fairy, but for arms. For those with pets, please clean up after them. This town is huge, almost too huge, but I figured there'd be a job for me. I could not have been more wrong. The only job they have for me is to dig around the ruins. Ugh, I think a wanderer wants to dig around the ruins. Yes? It's annoying that the searching thing doesn't find, like, hidden objects. You still have to, like, check, like, barrels and stuff. I don't even know what I picked up there. I was clicking too fast. Water gems, I'm guessing? Here lies the tombstone of Zeldux, this guardian protector of the castle and symbolizes defense and stability. Good old Zeldux. Hey Shiro, how's it going? Nothing in here. Did you know the Ancient Culture Exhibition is opening up soon? I can't wait. I've been saving my allowance for a long time for this. I got this cute purse from my grandma. It goes around my neck, so I won't lose my money. Oops. Didn't I just, like, mash the button and just... I don't know what I just picked up. Probably a heal berry or something. Cleaning your room. Always fun. Have some hot jams for room cleaning. Welcome, let me engrave your arm. Dr. Emma even studies under me. You know, for like a cursed thing, the fact that you can find like some dude in town who's like, yeah, well, let me just upgrade it for you. Not sure what easiness does. Attack bonus, obviously. Would be good to get an extra bullet. Not to like reload as often. Not sure what easiness is. Another crap. Do you have a physical version of that? Let's see. Upgrading cartridges, upgrading arm weapons. You got nothing to my wife. Let me tell you. You're playing it. I think I remember trying that. I think it was on Xbox Game Pass. Where is the... parameters. I don't know if it mentions what the hell these things do. No idea what the hell easiness is. Aim bonus, I'm assuming, just is accuracy. Bullets is how many times you can shoot without reloading. Attack bonus is obvious. Critical is obvious, but easiness? God knows what the hell that is. That's anything in the manual mentioning. Kill items. This is like there's a spot for upgrading arm weapons, but it doesn't tell you what the hell things are. No idea. Yeah, but is it really an RPG? I mean, it's like a Dark Souls like, but I don't know. Seems like limited. Okay, yeah, doesn't count. This one's only 100 cost, but then my upgrade level will go down. I don't know if I want to upgrade this. I guess I can reset upgrade. I'm assuming you lose the money you spent into it, so just put 1 point. It doubles the easiness, whatever the hell that does. Maybe it'll say something in the... here somewhere. It doesn't tell me what the hell easiness does. Easiness is like that's the weirdest stat. Like everything else is obvious what it would do. Like accuracy, damage, number of bullets for your reload, critical chance, but easiness is just, I don't know. Easiness of useness, yeah. Is the bot working? There you go. It just took it a minute. Yeah, if it's in the manual, let me know. I checked, but I didn't see anything. Go downstairs. I was gonna say, is that a dog or a cat? It's a cat. The arm system and its connection. There's like 2 quotes on the end of the sentence there. Arm was created in the Great War period. It can only be initiated by the willpower of those who bear the arm. To initiate the arm, the bearer must become a part of the arm's biomechanical structure and accept it as an extension of their body. The arm's structure becomes more complex as the size and strength of the arm increases, thus controlling arm increases in difficulty. Nowadays, there are no known humans capable of handling the arm. We only have replicas of earlier models. Well, this manual here, this thing here kind of hinted at it, sort of. Talking about like the difficulty. You know, the size and strength of the arm increases, that's controlling the arm increases in difficulty, but still doesn't explain what the hell the easiness does. Maybe there's gonna be a book somewhere in here that's gonna tell you what the hell these stats do. The demi-human elves have cultivated their unimaginable techniques of alchemy over a vast period of time. It is said the elves coexist with nature and devoutly studied ecology, which may have contributed to the longevity. The texts include world organization of conscious beings, control of guardians, and fusion of metal elements and living beings. Their method of joining the living being with one of energy and warping it through the network is simply magnificent. Could be something like that. Yeah, maybe the more points you put into it, the harder it is to, like, maybe it slows it down. Maybe it's a speed thing. So that's one thing none of those stats really did, was like the quickness of like shooting again kind of thing, right? Could be something like that. Hey Sunfall, how's it going? In their literature they call the network ley line, and the temple at the base, the point, is called the ley point. There are various tools at the desk. It may be wise not to touch them. It may be wise, but I'm still gonna do it. Touch the tools. Lady scientist, I just heard some commotion. Is everything alright? Should I go check? It's kind of exciting, isn't it? We all have the urge to stop and look at accidents in the street. Boss, emergency. There's been an accident up in the north at Lolithia's coffin. Oh no, not the excavation site. Which totally wasn't there when I was pinging around there. It's going great. Quickly, tell me what happened. Damage was done by earthquake was much greater than anticipated. Parts of the wall collapsed at the quake, and the monsters had come to the site. Some of the workers were attacked by the monsters, but no one's been killed yet. Organize a group. Drive out those monsters. No can do, boss. None of the workers have any experience fighting monsters. Besides, they have us outnumbered. There's too much for us. I see. You leave the monsters to me, then. In the meantime, get back to work. Pour all your efforts into restoring the ruins. The exhibition is coming up soon. I'm determined to bring Lilithia back after 1,000 years of sleep. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Are the votes coming? 113 to 92. It's got a healthy lead, but you never know. This game's it's probably going to be pretty long. I mean, how long was the original game? No, as you've heard, there's trouble with my sight. And here you are, a young wanderer. No doubt you fought your share of monsters. Won't you agree to do a little house cleaning with those monsters in the ruins? I believe you'll be a great opportunity for you to study Lilithia's coffin too. I gave you 5,000 Gela, payable upon your success. It's not a bad offer, is it? Pay me half now and half after I do it. It's too dangerous. Come on, give me 6,000. Please understand it won't be easy. The artifacts must be activated from those ruins in the upcoming expedition. I believe 5,000 Gela is a very good reward, considering the risks involved. 6,000. But thou must. Fine. Good. I knew you would take it. Rudy senses his inadvertent involvement in the earthquake which caused the accident. Look as if you blame yourself for what has transpired. Maybe investigating this will help you too. In any case, we need to focus on our tasks. I'm Emma Hetfield, in charge of excavating the artifact. I'm actually an engineer. I like to work in machines. Sure can work on me any day. I'm off to the excavation site up north where Lilithia's coffin is located. Names. They are. They even had the when you reload the game, they had like that kind of like intro cinematic anime cinematic thing that they had. Was that in 3 that they did that with the the whistling tune from the first game? It's great. It's a dangerous place, so please be well prepared. I cannot stress that enough. Doesn't have the cool let me show you the boss silhouette and name. Well, I don't know, we only fought like one boss so far, so maybe they'll do that. I think that was part of the first one. Maybe it was from the second. But either way, I mean, it would have been previous games, so... But this one definitely takes more after 3 than any of the previous ones. I'll meet you there. If I were you, I'd gather up a group before you head out. Danger! We know where Cynthia is. It's one way of opening a door. Join the party. Are you heading for the Lilithia's coffin? I too am drawn to the word Lilithia. Feel a strange connection with it. May I accompany you to Lilithia's coffin? I'm Cecelia. I'm familiar with crest sorcery. With the crest graph, it is possible to cast various magical spells as needed. I have the crest graph with me. Across the lodge is the magic guild where we can edit the list of magic spells. The more spells we have in our hands, the more ways we can handle different situations which we will encounter. I love how she's only doing this now. Like, you have the money. Buy me some crest graphs, please. I know, I'm doing it the softcore way. Let's press Geo second. So you got one crest graph. Maybe I should save first. It's the best emote. What a joker. I love the booba. So we have fire. Oh, I guess you can see here. Earth. Enemy loses all positive statuses. HP, absorb HP and transfer to own HP. Inflicts light damage. Lowers defense. Inflicts dark damage. Inflicts damage using magical power. That narrows it down. HP damage is determined by FP percentage. Magic does maximum damage, or decides maximum damage. It's confusing. Hit enemies with this to get items. Inflicts wind damage, thunder damage, water damage, ice damage, lowers magic resistance. Non-attribute damage that spreads out. Whatever that means. It's a group attack, I guess. Raises the defense of allies temporarily. Automatically recover 1 time. Affects physical damage 1 time. Raises the magical defense of allies. Analyzes and displays enemy information. This is luck. Amount of force received. Execute the last command given. Looks like mime. Creates a barrier that reflects magical attacks. Urgently run away from a battle. Increases reaction time. Evasion. Cure negative statuses in battle. Cure positive statuses until the battle ends. So I'm assuming if you, like, you know, create a barrier and cast this, they'll stay on. Cure disability in battle. This one's like a group attack, so it might be good to have a group attack spell. Everything else is like single. Pretty costly though, 10 MP. Well, I guess the fire is 6, so it's slightly more expensive. The spread magic spell. Non-attribute damage just spreads out. She looks so happy in her portrait. She also looks like she doesn't have any teeth. Really? Nothing here? Doors over there. I just saw a traveling knight enter Adlehyde Castle. I think he's here to apply for a security job at the Ancient Culture Exhibition. A boy with arm. I tend to grow suspicious when I hear the word arm. There are people who specialize in the profession of arm modification. I think they're called armmeisters. What I heard, they're always busy. I'm not just keeping myself too busy all the time. I just don't know how anyone can be so passionate. Missed. There have not been many patients here lately. Thanks to Ferguson, I can actually use some of the equipment. Anyone can be stronger. How can I become stronger? Is it by remaining righteous? No, I don't think so. If you increase your numbers, you will become stronger in no time. In other words, form a faction. Don't get down. It is very effective and the quickest way. A faction. Or call it a party. Once a party is formed, you're immediately stronger with the combined traits of each member. This guy has a great punch. This guy is popular with the ladies. This guy's relative is an influential politician. Anything goes. It's very important to respect everyone's unique power. My unique power is I know somebody who's got power. A strong party understands each other. Yes. I like what I just said. While I'm on a roll, I'm going to add one more thing. To understand each other also means to be accepting of one's flaws, as well as one's good traits. I would even recommend having each member anonymously write down their flaws and openly discuss them afterwards. You'll find that there is an abundance of words to describe flaws. There'll be an ugly discussion for sure. Be angry, people. Anger can make one stronger, especially for those who want to get strong quickly. The stench coming from the cooking pot is clearly unnatural. They call this medicine? Inside the pot, medicinal herbs are cooking. Herbs and something small with wings. It's dinner. I'm starting to see more small scratches on my body. I'm starting not to trust this nun. I feel like I'm better off without any of her treatments. Adlehyde Castle is open to anybody who wants to visit. That means you too. The king's belief is democracy over dictatorship shall be praised. Someone wrote unnatural hunger for human flesh as a flaw. I have to change that accepting the most flaws going forward. Yeah, it just makes him hangry, that's all. The Tomb of King Adlehyde. May the noble soul rest in peace. Controlling the government is possible with knowledge and the protection of the Guardian Sword. My husband has been saying all along, we shouldn't let our guard down because the monsters are lurking in the shadows just waiting for a chance to attack. I just don't think this is wise at this time to have an exhibition in our town. It just got me a little worried. I worry a lot. It's the nature of my profession. My wife doesn't like it, though. Every time I raise any concern, she tells me to zip it before I can even finish my sentence. Zip it. This book is titled The Two Moons. It is nothing new for the people of Filgaia to see the two shining moons in the cloudless night sky. The tale would have it that one of the moons was created by humans 1,000 years ago. People called the old moon, and the man-made moon, New Moon. 1,000 years ago is not only marked as the period of Great War, but also as the period of great progress in technology. It was the age no one wondered how humans were able to create another moon in the sea of stars. We can only lament the sad fact that modern men are unable to verify the authenticity of this tale. Hey Hunter, how's it going? It's odd. To commemorate the inauguration of the new Adlehyde mayor. These woodwords look like I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I get out of here? I can't. To dash out of that. So you have to like refresh and then it'll be like, announce your sub. No one seems to be in the building. The door is bolted shut to keep away any intruders. What? Who bolted that door shut? I was just gonna, you know, visit. Weird. It'll probably come up shortly, I'm sure. It's Twitch being Twitch. His name is Nap. I wonder what he does most of the time. Only the exhibition staff is allowed in at this point. Sorry for the inconvenience. What if I go in anyways? Damn it. Oh, no picking in advance. I have to keep like skidding in order to change directions. To an F5. Well, thanks in advance for the continued support. Although you appear to be younger than me, you must have seen 5 times as many towns as I ever have. I'm envious to say the least. It's just not right. I mean, I know 1,500 times more about this castle, but I bet you're not even slightly envious of me. I am. I'd love to know more about this castle. Sometimes you'll see people getting lost in this huge castle. This is why the audience chamber is located in the front of the entrance. That seems unsafe if intruders happen to come by. Carved relief sword on the pedestals emitting a dull light. Don't mind me just exploring the castle. The helper informed me that he had set up 2 statues on the east and west side of the terrace in the hall. I went up to the terrace and saw 2 statues, but they were not fixed and stabilized. I yelled at him for that. Perhaps I was too harsh on him, because he's not here now. I really don't understand young people. This legend you'll find will go a long way towards making this country prosperous. Wanderers, we'll be keeping an eye on your progress. Your help the Ancient Culture exhibition could be a huge success. I speak for all Adlehyde when I say your help is greatly appreciated. Can't quite tell, but the king looks young. He looks younger than me. Only the elite can be an Adlehyde knight. We will willingly sacrifice our lives for His Majesty. We pledge our loyalty only to King Justin. Justin Bieber. It feels as though I have earned the right to be His Majesty's bodyguard. Ever since I was a child, I wanted to wear the guard's uniform. Just when I became a guard, the guard's uniform was eliminated and cut down on expenses. He's, you know, a full suit of armor would be cheaper than a uniform. Shank. I wasn't going anywhere with the locked door in front of me. Wait, you don't work for the castle. Don't scare me like that. Oh, you're another wanderer. Know where I can make some money or maybe find some treasure? What? You're after Lolithia? You said Lolithia, right? We also have some business with Lolithia. We happen to be on our way there. I'm Jack. My companion is Hanpan. Like it or not, we're coming with you. Bring full party get. Go Hanpan, go. Flamethrower! Burn the place, burn it all! It's time to lock my magical spell, what? At a door? Looks like a door. And bomb it open. Nope. Burn! Burn! This is soldiers' quarters, but if you don't mind, you'll have to excuse us. There are women around here, and there are things that I do not wish any lady to see. Burn it all! Troll control? A large monster known as Troll lives in the Dark Mountains, shrouded in darkness. The Troll has massive physical strength and great survival skills. Following information is what you should do if you're ever faced with a troll attack. If you're skilled, feel free to fight it, because the troll's life in darkness, it fears light. One flash may lead to a victory. The unknown fact is the troll is cautious and careful. Unless provoked, the troll will not attack. Therefore, if you're not a skilled fighter, be wise to leave the troll alone. Anatomy of a demon. With their cold, solid steel bodies, the alien invaders are known as the demons. From outside, they look like monsters, but their inside anatomy closely resembles that of people of Filgaia. They're constructed of different materials than the human body, but their internal systems operate much the same way. Prehistoric alchemists attempted to obtain demon power by conducting a series of experiments on captured demons. The alchemist's process and actions seem very eccentric now, but the world was in a constant state of war. From a demon, the alchemist created a new living organism. He called it a golem. Alas, the golem was merely a prototype of the nightmare the alchemist eventually created. A golem. Burn the lock. We need to go back to that starting town with the Hanpan. There's that one hole that was like... assuming we can even go in there. We've been banished from the town, but... it just means we can't stay there. You'll see your green condition activate when your FP is at 100%. It will cure all of your current ailments and increase your attack power. You should definitely tell this to the newbies coming in next time. I'm delighted to see your safe return. Oh, Ozma. You have not changed one bit since I left for the Abbey. Thank you, Princess. My loyalty to you remains unchanged. I'll be around, so please don't hesitate to ask me for anything. It has been my job to look after the princess. That's why I'm so concerned. Please be safe. I'm having a hard time dealing with this, so I must put my fears aside and wish the best for you. So I guess there will be, like, unique dialogue for certain characters, I guess. Demon Star Hyades. After many years of studies, humans and elves have finally located the demon's home base. The world is far away in a different dimension, a star named Hyades, or full name Saturn Hyades. Hyades breeds monsters and is a constant state of war. The continuous battle caused the inevitable destruction of Hyades. After being banished from Hyades, the monsters wander through dimensions until they eventually found Felgaia. The demons fought for a new home, while the people of Felgaia fought to preserve their homeland in the Great Demon War. Sounds like somebody just made that up. The Book of Kema. This book contains the secret which one woman was once granted from above. Words. Creation of a superhuman. It involves the experiments of an ancient alchemist, which will never be replicated. Burn it. Ow. Straight ahead is the king's family room. Please refrain from entering there. But I want to. Right. Got our party. Ow. Who put that throne right in front of me? Rudy's the only one who has an arm. Alter parts. Guess I should save before going over there. Annoying that you can't save in the world map. You can only save at the save birds. memory birds, what the hell they call them. Well, we gotta go back to that starting town anyways, so... Good, you can run in the overworld. Oops. Cliffs are in the way. 5,000 or 500 gilla. Okay, these cliffs are really annoying. Chest should be open now. Yep. I do. Be able to actually afford something. 500 gilla is like, even if I totally didn't remember this thing existed, it wouldn't have been a big loss. This is still level 5. I guess Cecelia didn't really have a dungeon, right? So, I mean, she had one, but nothing compared. Like, most of the other guys were basically, like, most of their playthrough was dungeon. Hers was mostly, like, just running around that starting area with Abby. Also raise up my ENC gauge. Actually, I should stay at the end. That probably resets that if I go to the end. Project another gaming. It's more gunmetal. I hope. Good try. Wonder if the XP is split or if everybody gets their own XP. Probably it's probably like shared or whatever. Each person gets the same amount of XP. It was up here. It was down here. It's really hard running and changing directions. $95 gala. Oh, whatever. Need to reset that gauge. I love the whistling tones. Where's my free soup? I was promised a bowl of complimentary soup. Yeah. I mean, there's the turbo or whatever option, battle speed. So I'm keeping it on turbo. It's handy for sure. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Or if we sneak in the overworld, if we can, like, get encounters. Be very quiet. Maybe it disables encounters. What makes it so you're walking so slow. Came to exterminate the monsters. Doc is in the room to the east. He's incredibly busy with the problems in the ruins. The ancient culture exhibition depends on your hard work. I wish you wanderers good luck. I don't understand the complicated stuff, but I heard the supply of energy of the ruins is not working right. If anything suspicious, try talking to Emma about it. Without some special knowledge, you can't operate this terminal. That's what Hanpan's for. Such good variety of music in this. Treasure. Excuse me, you're in the way. Can't get to the treasure. Lady, get out of the way. I made the request to the boy. He looks somewhat less reliable. Would you switch to that boy? I want to speak with the one who accepted the contract. Rude. What's she going to say to her? Still somewhat unreliable. I'm quite impressed. You somehow found an exploring party. So that's Dungeons. Yeah, this series of games definitely has very puzzle-like dungeons with the whole different abilities you can use to solve puzzles and stuff. Makes it interesting, at least. Good job, young man. Now I can vouch for you. Well, best of luck. You'll need it. Are you ready? No. Okay. Hope you're ready to deal with the ruins. I'm going to figure out why the ruins' power lines are cut. If you fall in battle within the ruins, I'll have a hard time saving you. Well, I feel relieved. I'll get back to my work. I have a noble mission to restore power to the ruins. If you meet Lilithia, let me know. You're in the way, though. Get out of the way so I can get the treasure. Hanpan, get the treasure. Damn it. Move. You're in the way. Damn it. I know, right? Maybe she's gonna be moved now that she's like, I gotta go. Nope. Restore the power or whatever. Apparently. She's made of asbestos. Bomb-proof. And she's got like a barrier that prevents wind mice from getting through. Tempusa. Gamora Toad. Rip. Ow. That did no damage. Well, them spores just around the corner. It's crazy. Obviously they brought out this one with... They coincided this one with the release of 4 just to kind of get people used to the original story. I don't know if 4 has any ties to the original story. 4 was the weakest, oh yeah. Maybe that's why they brought out this one. They're like, yeah, 4 is gonna suck. Let's just bring out this one. We have a better chance. Why is it number 4s are always like bad? Like Suikoden 4 was pretty bad too. Crest graph. Yeah, some of these can be like trapped too. I should have Hanpan open them. Treasure box solidly locked. Force is used, they may break. Cartridge, snipe bullet. Snipe bullet temporarily increases your reaction attack accuracy. It's effective on enemies that recover, or enemies you miss when attacking. All the original devs were gone by 4? Yeah, that doesn't help. 2, 1, 3, 5, 4. 2 was good until, you know, except when you got near the end and the localization was just utter trash. By the time you got to the second disc, it was like, what the hell are they even saying anymore? Reaction is lowered. Any attack later next turn. Look good. Time to get to the casino. So 5 is pretty low on most people's lists, so we're only going downhill from here, is what you're saying? These pillars are the sleeping grave keepers. When these 2 pillars awake, the path will be opened. Wake up! Are you up yet? Wake up! Yeah, this is the remake of number 1. This is basically like number 1 remade with number 3's engine. I'm assuming number 4 uses this engine or something similar too. Yeah, but HP. Ow. Yeah, no kidding. Like way stronger than their regular attack. Yeah, it's been a long time. I remember like practically nothing of that game so long ago. Is that an Bison move? Probably. It's like this chest up there or something. No, it's just geometry. Lane was a teenager. He probably was a teenager when it first came out. Mechanical crane is set up at the excavation site. It's a very large project. We're gonna be sleeping in Lilithia's coffin. Lever. There's no reaction from the lever. Maybe if power was restored or... has achievements. You still have a chance. You know you want to play it now. Make my day. It's really hard getting that thing. Damn it. Mario and Luigi, good choice. That's some special knowledge. You can't operate this terminal. Oops. That was rude. Some places are fragile enough to break when the party walks over them. When walking on this kind of floor, hold the circle button. The party will work slowly and cautiously. You can go across the fragile floor. Do it from the other side. Device is used and something happened. We don't know what happened, but something did. I wonder if those arms stats things are the same as the original game. Let's see, wild arms. Let's see if it says anything in the first game's manual. First game's manual is in black and white. At least they made this one color. Model battle status. Options, Rudy's tools. It's got bomb radar, skates, jackets, Hanpan, lighter, and grappling hook. Cecelia's got teardrop, pocket watch, and magical wand. Yeah, she doesn't get this wand that she has now. She doesn't get in the. So they have different tools in the original game. She didn't have that wand. So the dungeons and everything are probably like completely different too. Normal statuses. It's probably like so many differences between the original and this one. Upgrading arms. Attack points, hit, number of bullets with the upgrade menu opens up. I think in the original one there was only like... There's the original manual only mentions the attack points, the hit accuracy rate, and number of bullets, so... So you probably don't have like the whole easiness stat and whatever that last one was. So yeah, definitely different. GBA. Or no, sorry, DS. It's the DS one. Yeah, I guess the DS one, the GBA's done now for Mario and Luigi. Yeah, the Partners in Time. Sephiroth Servo with the 19 months of awesome support. How's it going, servers? Thank you so much for the 19 months. I guess 2018 feels like forever ago. It was forever ago, Servo. Not to make you feel old, but yeah. So old. It's like 90 years ago or something. Whoop. Big frogs. Ribbit. Burn them with fire. Jack's about to level up. Yeah. Lots of big games coming up. MS Saga. Might as well. Alright, I guess it's her turn now. Time to hit him with Tinder. Yeah. Yeah, they're all short games. Shouldn't take you long to get through all those. A lot of dudes. Alright, you murder the frog. Actually, no. You murder this guy, because Jack can handle the frog. I used fire. Or did she counterattack me? Auto reload. Okay, that was a counterattack, I guess. Dragon Guard 2, Grandia 3 in MS Saga. Hopefully Grandia 3 is better than Grandia 2. I mean, Grandia 2 itself was good, it's just not the port. Dragon Guard... I remember when I played Dragon Guard 1, Dragon Guard 2 came up as a fast-forward choice. That would have been interesting playing those back-to-back. Yes. I know how to push blocks, thank you. That's a tutorial on how blocks work. Just in case you've never played a video game in your life. Altar part. An altar part is a piece of a dragon fossil. What? It can be used to remodel an arm in an arm shop. Since altar parts are very rare, remodel your arm carefully. Dragon Guard 2 doesn't have retro achievements, really? It's surprised. Maybe they'll add a list before I get to it. Grandia 3 makes it the worst Grandia. I mean, I'm sure most people probably thought so, which is why you never see a Grandia 4. It was the last game of the series. A lot of series that basically like died on the PlayStation 2. Some of them they kind of killed off, like Breath of Fire, by having like games that have nothing to do with the original games. Other ones, I guess, they just kind of petered out, like the Wild Arms games and Suikoden. Obviously, Grandia. 3 is excellent combat. It's overlooked due to other issues of the games, yeah. I guess it's like the Final Fantasy X-2 of the Grandia series. Active descriptor. Yeah, 10-2. The story is definitely a thing. Combat was a lot of fun. I wonder if the auto reload is due to the easiness thing. Maybe he gives him a better chance of that happening the more easiness he has or something. Still standing in front of my chest. Damn it, lady. Dashing in this game is... It's like I'm playing Ridge Racer. Gotta drift around the corners. Ow. Four solemn gravekeepers turn their eye to the center and wait where their eyes meet. rotate like at different speeds. Ridge Racers and RPG. Good try. It's an ugly bastard. Hope that's his tail. Looks like that thing had found a home. It's eating energy in the ruins. If we defeat it, might be able to return the power to the ruins. It totally is Lavos. You must be careful. It intends to eat us as well. Yeah, don't get the cool, like, red background silhouette thing. Damage. I guess we're using her for healing, I guess. Oh, we need to use, I guess we'll use it on... have Cecelia do it. We'd use our, no, we don't have any of those cards that, like, double the experience and shit like that. We use a water gem. To water. Good job. That was hard. Just explodes. Sparkling cable burnt the screens. Terminal no longer works. Terminal's operating. It must control power to the ruins. Use it. Come on, Hanpan, you know how to use these things. Say it's like, oh no, another monster. Using this little Lithia. What is this creature? Definitely it looks like a golem. Golem? You mean the golems from 1,000 years ago legend? That golem? Wait a minute. Came here looking for absolute power. Does that mean the absolute power is... Yes, it's golem. I don't believe it. I can't control this huge creature. Does it actually move? Settle down, Jack. Getting angry won't help. Well, anyway, this is out of our league. We should get some help. Let's bring Dr. Emma here. Dr. Emma. Well, get her out of the way of that chest and sure. Trickle the floor, but nothing happens just by stepping on it. What if we blow it up? Nope. I'm here. Let's go get that magic I got. Another crest. In one of those altar parts or whatever. Do I want support or attack? Defense could be useful during boss fights. I don't know if any of these other ones would be useful. Attack, I mean, more elemental stuff is always handy. Maybe this one here. A lot of MP though. 652 days. So what my 15,000 hours equals. A lot of days. Let's just get all the elemental stuff first. Just it's handy to have. Pressure magic. So it's almost 2 years. 2 years would be what, 712, I guess. So we're 50 days. Or 60 days away from 2 years of game time. I'll upgrade my attack bonus again. It's so expensive though. Oh, there we go. You hold down triangle, it tells you. Tune reflexes, counter, and equipped auto reload. Okay, so the auto reload definitely was due to this easiness going up. Not sure the reflexes and counter. I'm assuming just lets us counter and maybe dodge attacks. It'd be useful putting another point into it, but I can always reduce it if I need to make some room. So it's only a few bucks. If it gives me counter, it's probably useful. Yeah, he used auto reload a couple times, which is, I mean, I didn't have battles that were long enough for him to need to reload anyways yet, but it's kind of handy, I guess. Yeah, that cartridge modification. Probably boosted shell increases my attack power. Oh, it just gives you one extra use of it. Maybe it's better to hold off on those. Do we get like the really OP ones? Yeah, the music in this game is great. It's a good variety of it too. Of course, the best track is when I reload a save. That's the absolute best track. Is there there's no reset to title screen? Time for the best song in the game. It's cool how you get like an intro cinematic every time you reload a save. And I'm assuming it's like the previous Wild Arms where they change depending on where you are in the story, which is always cool. So good. This is the original intro cinematic, or intro music, I guess, from the first game. Yeah, very spaghetti western. Let's pick some cowboys riding into the sunset on horseback. Like spoilers of all these characters. Didgeridoo. It's not Australian. He doesn't play an ocarina. He just whistles. I'm assuming they do. I know the previous games they did that. Like this cinematic here would actually change depending on where you're in the story. So it was kind of cool. It's like if you get some major story events or something like that, it'll be like different. It's like watching a new season in anime. It's like, oh, you hit a new arc. Here's some new intro cinematic. Here's some new intro sequence. So this is definitely like the most like anime video game out there like that. It's great. Alright, let's go see Emma. And of course, like most anime intros, it's pretty, if you watch it when you first have access to it, it's pretty spoilery. It's like, here's all these characters you haven't encountered yet. Found Lilithia. That's great. Good job. Good job, everyone. Let's hurry. Wait. Go back. We need to pick up that chest. Go back. This is a golem, a legend from a bygone era. Somehow it was sealed in these ruins. We've been excavating these ruins with the hope of exhibiting the golem specimen of the ancient culture exhibition. We never watched those, yeah. Long time ago, when Philgai was still green, there was a legend. I mean, I played the first games. I don't think they could really spoil the story for me, but there's definitely some differences in this one. Eight giant weapons were created to fight alien monsters that invaded our peaceful world. The severe battle ruined our world, and this golem was sealed away in these ruins. Many of these weapons have just recently been excavated in the various ruins. Isn't that much time in the PS2? Yeah. I think for me, the PS2 era, just there was too many games to play. Especially once I had like a PS2 with a swap disc, where I could like play a lot more games than normal, right? It was the good old days. Conditions of the ones we found have been wonderful. We have plans to excavate all these pristine golems. This is the one we plan to excavate soon. I thought I had found my absolute power. Why did I get my hopes up? This golem is gigantic. How are you going to carry it? You think it can move? Unfortunately, this golem cannot move on its own. Our current technology is not sufficient to fix it. This one PS2 barely any RPGs. Yeah. There, you're kind of got got shafted in those eras. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Plus, you know, the manuals and stuff like that. But when it's like, oh, there's this place is gonna get destroyed. For that reason, we'll have to remove it from the ruins by a much more primitive method. Let's start the excavation at once. This isn't fragile, so it's okay to be less than gentle with it. Let's move it. Aye aye. Let's move. We even designed a special contraption for this momentous occasion. Let's begin. How'd they even dig a big-ass hole to get to it? I guess that's what they were excavating. Controller's going nuts. The vibration. It's shaking. not presenting in the Emma mortar. It may not have been built for this exact task, but has proven very useful. This golem can finally see the light of day. It wouldn't be possible without your hard work and, of course, the Emma mortar. Yes, this golem's name is Lilithia. The rune's name is derived from it. Look at this gigantic titan. Don't you think it's amazing? It's been dormant for centuries, yet the condition is excellent, so pristine and complete. Workers and I will work overtime to prepare this golem for the exhibition, Ancient Culture exhibit. Therefore, do you think you can wait a little while for the reward payment? Hell no. Give it to me now. Don't worry, I will pay your reward. Please understand that I cannot leave this extraordinary find alone. Give me my money now. Can we go back and get that chest? That golem. Lilithia was supposed to be completely inactive and totally safe, correct? I believe once the golem has finished his job as a weapon, he's programmed to no longer be functional after that. So like the scientist said, the golem is not operational. Jack was saying that. Guardian said there will be a battle with the Steel Menace. But if that's not about Lilithia, then what could it mean? Man, who does a scientist think we are? We don't work for free. We'll find out tomorrow. I don't need to be in a hurry. After all, we had a very unusual day. Tomorrow we'll be accepting rewards and visiting the Ancient Culture exhibition. I'm planning another trip out to the ruins after we're finished, but I'll stick around until then. We just met. Do you have to say goodbye already? That's the life of a wanderer, right? I always sleep under a different sky. Speaking of sleep, why don't we find lodging for the night and wait for tomorrow's exhibition? First, we gotta go get that chest. Treasure. Revive fruit. See if we can do anything in that last room now that's gone. Yeah, can we use those terminals now? Probably not. Oh. We gotta come back here at some point anyways. Once we learn how to use those terminals. Forgot the plug. It's gonna be like $5,000 to replace that, probably, knowing Apple. Well, let's see if this thing is like. This has got to be some sort of some metal slime because it runs away really fast. Let's try to speed fang it. Doesn't give any Gilla. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount of XP, so it's definitely the metal slime. It's before the AI boom. God, wouldn't want to buy a PC nowadays, jeez. Just a matter of time for the AI bubble pops, though. Like ChatGPT's probably going to be going under real fast. Hey, Clipless Grenade, how's it going? Well, technically this is the fourth one. If you don't, I mean, obviously it's the remake of number 1, but oh yeah, the series is pretty good. Actually got number 4 coming up pretty soon too, so yeah, it's like the first game, but thrown into the engine of Wild Arms 3. Maybe 4, I don't know, 4 plays like 3. I guess we'll find out very shortly. 130. I'm sorry, but I have to get going now. I already have a place to stay. Where do you live in this town? Yes, you could say that. I didn't understand why I felt so determined to find out what the word Lilithia meant. But venturing to the ruin with you both gave me a feeling that I'm part of something, part of a team. I really needed that. Even if we must now part ways, I'll never forget this experience. Alright, great. I'm planning to attend the exhibition tomorrow. Perhaps we'll see each other. And if by chance we do, please not treat me any differently. What was all that about? Apple MiFi? The joy is... You never know. Could be a princess. Knock it off. You know I don't get along with those kind of people. Excuse me, fellas. Will you be staying with us? Sorry. Oh yes, we'll be staying here. 2 of us and the mouse. Do we still have to pay the 130 for staying? Daddy, I'm home. Little King Justin Bieber over here. Day of the exposition is finally here. It's confusing. I'm like, there's 2 things downstairs. No, there's 1 thing up there. Go in this room yet? Still locked. There are a bundle of beautiful flowers, which you rarely see these days. Inside the farm wagon are various large, juicy fruits. They look yummy. Citizens of Adlehyde should feel very privileged to be able to enjoy this exhibition for free. Why am I so irritated? Maybe it's because in the past, ancient artifacts were only seen by privileged wanderers like me. It smells like a perfume stand. Memory figure. This machine records a traveler's memories into a specially made card. I'm relieved to see so many people enjoying the exhibition. I'm happy and content. Give many thanks to our castle's guardian, Zeldukes, for delivering such a delightful day. Oh yeah, it's their own little special Wi-Fi thing. It's data heavy. Yeah. He blocked it. It's like, nope. It's a chest. Give me the chest, old man. What even is that? The exhibition seems to be leaving a strong impression on everyone from young to old. Hopefully this event will convince His Majesty to restore Filgaia with ancient technology. I was waiting for you. Okay, here's the 5,000 gilla, just like I promised. Seeing so much gilla leave my pockets makes me queasy. It's funny, since it's not even my own money. Hooray! We'll see you soon. Have fun at the exposition. I think it would be like the centerpiece. It's outstanding to see all these different people at this event. This shows how much effort His Majesty put into promoting it. It's possible as an ancient weapon known as the Dragon. It's said to have been used by the demons during the Great War. Studies are still underway to try to understand how it works. Even though this artifact is old, it is a technological marvel, far more advanced than anything we can make today. Small parts are taken from the dragon's fossil to power the machines and appliances that are used for daily life in Filgaia. I cannot tell this to my husband because he has been running around like a little kid, but it just freaks me out that giant thing was discovered right around here. Half those rocks have been sitting on during lunch turned out to be gravestones. I like it. Point of interest in here. Did you see all the artifacts? Boy, that was something. It was a crazy time. Ancient peoples were really determined about winning the war against the demons. It will only be determined if there were cute girls involved. There's just the same posters everywhere. You know, these places seem very empty, considering. Hey, look! These things in the glass cases are so neat. I wish I could stay here all day. Wish I had this at home. 1,000 years ago, the forbidden weapon arm was created during the Great Demon War. It's considered to be the most powerful weapons ever made, but it can only be wielded by those with a strong will. Currently, there is no one who can handle this magnitude and complexity of this particular arm. Yet. Break the glass, take the arm. The demi-humans, or elves, sided the humans during the Great War, and they wielded the awesome power of the Guardians. This was possible through the use of tiles like these, which are called mediums. A medium was a link to the Guardians. He who possessed a medium has blessed the power of the Guardians. Unfortunately, these mediums are broken and have lost any such ability. With the iPad Pro needs Bluetooth on. Oh yeah. Weird. King Justin always places the good of his people for his own desires. I'm proud to be ruled by such a king. At the exhibition, if you're with the king, you don't have to wait in line for anything. Definitely attracts everyone's attention too. Sometimes you can hear ladies admiring my knighthood. I'm pleased to see such a turnabout. There has been so much interest in this pet project of mine. Please, take your time. There's much to see in the exhibition halls. Yes, look at the turnout. There's so many people here. Land battle golem Diablo, also known as the Roaring Metal. Much of its chest space is occupied by a fearfully powerful plasma energy emission device. This war machine excelled at close quarters combat due to its heavily fortified armor, as well as its destructive revolving arm. Can I read it? I know, right? Festival, nothing ever happens bad in RPGs at festivals. It's always the happiest of happy places. Yeah, this place is completely empty. There's like 3 people in this entire exhibition, including the king. This is a mock skeleton of a human. Mysterious machine-made skeletons found in the ruins show many similarities to the structures of humans, but they are different in composition. It is unknown how and why skeletons were made. It is a mystery. Ancient fossils found during the excavations are classified into 2 different categories. There are arms, which can only be wielded by uniting the weapon with the user's mind and will. There are also machines, devices which are made up of mechanical technologies, can be used by anyone. The fossil displayed here is a machine. Machines don't discriminate and work for anyone, unlike arms. Most modern devices are used throughout Vilgaia today and made by copying the technology of these ancient artifacts. Arms and machines are both products of lost technologies, and have been the object of countless studies. I'm in charge of security here at the exhibition. We're also looking for the lost child. Unfortunately, children look all the same to me. Please, will you two help us find this child? What's he look like? I don't know, some random child. Just abduct any child you find, bring it to me. Particle Inhibitor Golem Olithia, also known as the Frost Disaster, has the ability to freeze any molecules of enemies by controlling their electromagnetic energy. Most of the golem's energy output energy goes into its freezing capability, thus its mobility is severely limited. Excuse me, but have you seen a boy with a red balloon? He's my son. I bought him the balloon because he was begging for me one, or begging me for one. I remember seeing the red balloon in the intro cinematic thing. Well, I was paying for it. He must have taken off somewhere. I've looked everywhere, but he is nowhere to be found. Please, if you see a boy with a red balloon, will you bring him back to me? This archaeological artifact seems to have crash-landed into Vilgaia. The sketch recreating the fossil shows a dish-like shape, and is referred to as the Mystery Disk among researchers. It's thought to be part of an aviation device, however it bears no similarity to any other ancient technologies. It's a satellite. It's a UFO. This mass contains unknown ore. It is said to be from the Sea of Stars, for it is found to contain a particular radiation. This might be evidence of Vilgaian technology which allowed ancient humans to reach the Sea of Stars. Lost child? I'm sorry, but I'm in too much pain to look around. Oh, my stomach. Ugh, excuse me. Did you eat a red balloon? A lost child? No, I haven't seen him. I'll be praying for that child's safe return. Long-distance bomber golem Barbados, also known as the Hidden Cannon. Its shoulder holds an electromagnetic long-distance cannon, as well as hidden gun ports. It is believed it was able to communicate with New Moon, and its cannon was an ultimate weapon that shot beams of lightning. When can we ride these? Excuse me, sir, do you have a red balloon? What? Lost giver the red balloon? No, I'm not him. No one's bought me a red balloon. This is a preserved demon's blood. It is a type of mercury, but its structure resembles the blood of living organisms. We call this type of mercury mithril. Its density is less than that of regular mercury. Our technology cannot duplicate it. Mithril. Let's hope so. Blue crystal is called Adlehyde. Red crystal is called germatron. Both are made of condensed energy and were used by ancient alchemists. Adlehyde's secret treasure, the teardrop, can also be classified as an energy crystal. Most energy crystals are now only seen represented in records, such as the Kism Fire. Back at the entrance. Did I see a kid with a red balloon? I'm sorry, but I don't think so. I'll keep my eyes open, though. Kid with a balloon? I may not have seen him, or I may have seen him or not. I cannot recall. You're useless. I shoved the balloon. I saw him running out of the exit. I don't think he went back inside the expedition. At least one person saw him. Child with the red balloon? Could he be the one I just saw walking around here? He may have been peeking around the food and flower vendors. Lost kid. How would I know? Go and ask the mayor over there. Child with the red balloon. I saw him laughing and running back towards the town. I assumed his parents were already there. I didn't realize his father didn't know where he was. Can we go back there and get that chest? Manjaro. Is he in this building that was locked before? No. Hey, kid with the red balloon. Have you seen a kid with a red balloon anywhere? Father, where are you? I guess he's not a kid with a red balloon anymore. Well, we gotta find another kid. Wheel crap. About the ancient culture exhibition held in Adlehyde comes a sudden thundercloud. A sudden change in weather stunned the people. The spectacle of spiral clouds, something no one had ever seen before. The sky is split. In the split, a sword of light emerges and pierces the ground, creating an intense fire. Pandemonium reigned, and painted people's faces with fear. But that was merely the beginning of the end. It's a demon or something. This looks bad. Means more enemies to kill. More schmucks. Skeletons. Skeletons in RPG. Such a unique enemy type. Now we just need some giant rats. I guess we already fought some rat monkeys. Should look like neither a rat nor a monkey, but... Have you seen a kid with a red balloon? Father, father, I cannot see with all the smoke. Nope. Let's Screams of people echo throughout the burning Adlehyde. We cannot possibly flee from this situation. We can. The very calm bird. Come on, hot. It's too hot to save your progress. What? I know, right? A happy day for a festival. I mean, that always ends well. Can we go upgrade our arm? I guess the place is burning. Tyrell, answer if you can hear my voice. Still can't get into that place that was blocked. There are still people left at the exhibition. They need help. Hot air and heavy smoke bar the path. I'm afraid there are no survivors. Well, rip everybody. Guess the king's dead. Emma's dead. I know, that's definitely the worst part. Cecelia's in trouble. She's got this. I know she's having epileptic seizures by that darkness. You two. First, let's take care of the monsters. Then we can talk all we want. It is true. That guy. We have opened up the gate of Adlehyde Castle for all refugees. There are still people out there. Please, let me get them to the castle in safety. Who are you? We are closing the gate in 5 minutes. We need to gather everyone into the castle. 5 minutes. Oh no, it's timed. Safely castle? Thank you for the advice, but I need to make sure my kid is okay. What? Everyone's up to the castle? Monsters won't attack there? Okay, I'll wait there for my father. Let's say bird. Carol's gone to the castle? Thank you. Carol, Daddy's coming for you. Or the timer still goes down during battle. It does. But not during the actual menu choices and stuff. Survivors have safely evacuated. I'm on my way to the castle now. I grab the chest. Games that have the same name but have different version releases. Usually I play both unless they're like basically the same game. Like I know there's stuff like the Marvel Ultimate Alliance that's like on, you know, PSP and PS2 and stuff like that. I mean, those are pretty much the same game, just like slightly different versions, right? There's probably no point in playing both of those. But for games like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, for a good example, I played the PS2 version and the GBA one came up. Those are quite different games, so I played both of those, so it really depends on the game. Hey, Cor. Yeah, it's a good game. I don't know if I prefer this one over the original. But it's a pretty good game. Great soundtrack. Get to the castle. You stop searching for survivors and take cover in Adlehyde. I mean, it makes it sound like there's no more... Like, you missed some survivors. But the mayor basically said, like, oh yeah, you've saved everyone else. Like, let me join you. So I'm assuming we've found everybody. Except that bird didn't want to join us. Demon Gaze Extra. Still in the lead. Might have to play another blobber soon. Pathetic, so incredibly weak and fragile. What happened to the humans in the past 1,000 years? They're simply no match for me. My preemptive strike worked all too well. There was no one left for me to kill. I suppose it's just as well. Those weak humans would have been no challenge for me anyway. Wahahaha. You deliver my message to the survivors, trembling inside their little castle. Tell them that they fail to surrender the teardrop that will demolish the castle inside and out. What? Golems in the castle? Have they mobilized? What? They're not operational. Fool. Rip that guy. How dare you bring me a false alarm? Active golems would be a force to be reckoned with. Hey, wait a minute. This could get interesting. Golems were once the pride of Filgaia. It's only true defense. What if I could take control of them? Wahahaha. Those foolish humans. They're doomed. They're doomed. I failed to see this coming. Now I'm sorely wounded. When my people need me the most. The citizens of Adlehyde successfully taken cover. May I speak to Cecelia? Something I must tell her at once. Cecelia, it's a relief to know you have survived during this time of chaos. Listen to me very carefully, Cecelia. I'm afraid that the demons are after you. Do not surrender to them. After me? Why? What do they want? Sire, begging your pardon, sire. The demons are tearing through the town. They demand that their request be heard. Continue. Yes, sire. The demons say they will leave us in peace, but they must surrender the teardrop. What should we do? The teardrop. Teardrop is not only a memento of my late mother, but also a... However, cannot possibly jeopardize the many lives of those who have taken refuge here in the castle. Alright then, I will surrender the teardrop to the demons personally. No, you must not do that. Cecelia, the teardrop has been handed down through the generations. It is the key to unlocking all the secrets of the universe, including those in Filgaia. It can only be used by those who carry out the will of the Guardians. Brine Maiden. The key which can change the fate of the world must not fall into the hands of the demons at any cost. And I guess Nihilm Falcom has so many of the most insane DLC packs for the game. Dated version of Ys. 90 Canadian, the base game is 200 Canadian. Jesus. Yeah, it's crazy. What, you don't want to pay an extra $110 for costumes? Come on. What are you, a true gamer? True gamers have to pay for that extra $110. You get to see them in swimsuits. I mean, come on. It's totally worth it. And we are left with no choice but to witness useless bloodshed, sadness, and lives lost. Please understand, Cecelia. Sometimes a noble must make a difficult choice. Whatever happens next, you're not to leave here, not even one step. Mother has asked for forgiveness, but I believe it is wrong to do nothing while innocent people are hurt. Ozma, he knows of a secret passage that leads into the town. He used to take me through the passage whenever I would cry from the bedroom being in the castle. I should hand over the teardrop. That is my duty. Will you help me? $320, $310. Jesus Christ. That is a little stupid. Yeah, I saw that. Maybe I'll have to pick up a Switch 2 at some point. I mean, Switch 2 is basically like is like a pro version of the Switch, really. I mean, there's no Switch 2 games that are worth picking up, but yeah, at least the Switch 1 games will run better. A pretty good idea of who's behind this cowardly sneak attack. I'll accompany you as far as needed to take down those demons. I want nothing to do with the teardrop. I understand. I guess you can play it in like 60 FPS 4K or whatever now. Within this pristine room, it appears children are entertained with a lovely puppet show. Each puppet has gold eyes and wears fine clothes with corresponding animal patterns. Titled The Brightness of Life. The teardrop is the Adlehyde family treasure and is known to hold one unique quality. If you focus your eyes on the teardrop, you'll notice blinking lights at its core. The blinking rhythm is much like your own heartbeat. Because the teardrop is said to be created by the elves, it may have connection with the world. Study is needed to verify the former statement, however. No one can deny the beauty and brightness of the teardrop. Turbo edition of East Proud Nordics is so expensive. Yeah. A lot of companies have, like, definitely kind of jumped on the whole, like, $90 or whatever for the price of games. That's why you wait for it to drop to, like, half the price. Can you update the Switch 2 to put the Wi-Fi back off after being asleep for a certain amount of time? No, of course not. Who really want to do that? Adlehyde, yeah. Good old Adlehyde. All the furniture is spotless, a well-appointed room, but it lacks a welcoming atmosphere. She's got like a A secret exit of the princess room. Let's point this. So we like escape. Seems to be signs of tension coming from the king's bedroom. It's not advisable to slip in right now. Surviving royal family. There was a group called the Council of Seven, which led the civilians to unite and survive the Great Demon War. Art and nobility are the descendants of those who have been elected by a public election. There used to be 7 royal families. The committee also had 7 members. After a period of 1,000 years, it has become 2 noble families. They're the Adlehyde and the Arctica, only descendants of the Council of Seven. They are both influenced by the elves' skills. Adlehyde worships the guardians and tends to coexist with nature. Arctica, on the other hand, emphasizes the preservation of the elves' alchemy techniques for human restoration. They are 2 different families, but both have the same goal: bring peace back to Gaia. First, protect the civilians. Second, always take initiative. And lastly, be honest and trustworthy. Royalty shall not be above citizens, but rather become a part of them and form a strong foundation. Royal family shall not exploit civilians, for they provide for us. We shall die before civilians. Ancient android weapon. According to legend, a massive weapon was created by men during the Great Demon War 1,000 years ago. They are called the Golems. Most of the 8 members of Force are said to lie dormant in ruins. The study of ancient history will progress once all the 8 Golems are discovered. I believe we must first understand ancient histories before we encounter the Golems. We need to first know the magnitude of their power and what they did to the world. Princess, what are you doing here? Please go back to your room. You stayed in the room. Cannot afford to make any more careless mistakes. Stealth missions, gotta love them. Can't be used there, what? Don't come in here. We're enforcing tight security. Please stay put. Burn the door. So if you use it here, it doesn't say that, but if you use it here, it's like, it can't be used here. Which is odd. Which implies that it can be used there. Hey, no, get out of here. I want to hear from my boss. We don't think of something quick. Those diligent soldiers are just going to make us go back. Can you think of a way to distract the soldiers? Burn everything. Nope, sent us all the way back here. So it's the bombs. He's gonna like bomb and get the hell out of Dodge fast. Still, they spot us though. Just sneak. Super convenient. Can I go to the other side? Nope. As soon as you cross, like, the carpet, basically. Seems like as soon as you use the bombs, that's it, you're done. This didn't seem to do anything with Hanpan, but do something with this. Ah! What's wrong, George? A burglar? Just felt something pass by my feet. Could be a monster. Okay, just as I calculated. Let's go now. It's dangerous to go any further. Please stay inside the castle and take care of the rest. Get sent back here. I don't know if my family's alright. I can only scream and cry. But why? I have no tears left to cry. I'm always prepared for the worst possible situation. This is way beyond my imagination. Let's take responsibility and initiate a move. Right now, all I can give... This is all I can give you. What a mayor I am. No wonder my wife is always yelling at me. Gamil coin. Princess, what can I do for you? Osmo, will you do me a favor? I need to know the secret path to the castle town. I was going to town and hand over the teardrop to prevent any more bloodshed. Princess, royalty should not act from emotion. A frantic action may now jeopardize your entire future. You understand the painful consequences of what you're about to do? Osmo, I'm doing what I believe is right, as the Princess of Adlehyde. Is that a good enough answer for you? Yeah, you're going to doom the entire human race. Alright, here you go. Here's the exit. Yes, I see. I'll tell you what I know of the secret path. Once you proceed up the staircase of the audience chamber in the hall, you will see 2 horse statues. Check the pedestals. One will respond to the shield badge, and you will see the old secret path to town. Thank you, Ozma. I understand this is tough for you to do. Don't mention it. I am honored to be of any help. Please don't hesitate to ask me anything. My heart is full of sadness and hate. I never knew I could hold so many dark emotions inside of me. I survived, but some of my good friends did not. How? And why did this have to happen? My head is spinning, but I survived. That means I still get to read my comic books. Big brothers and sister, thank you so much. Please take this as my thanks. Potion berry. It's because of all of that you... all of you that I am with my son again. There we go. This is not much, but please accept this as an expression of my greatest appreciation. Here's a small flower. Thanks? Question mark. Luck is increased by 1 level. So what is my luck at this point? Select. My luck is good. Oh, her luck is the worst. Forget what luck does. I'm assuming it increases, like, chance of crits and stuff like that. Let's see. Next parameter is luck. This parameter influences a character's probability of landing critical hits and launching surprise attacks. There are 5 levels of luck, from worst to best. The character's luck level can increase through the use of an item. Not sure if it changes over time. Worst is probably not the best, but it's like she needs to crit anyways, so... This is your chance of getting roll flesh. We gotta find the casino first. We need to get, we need to find the roulette wheels. I assume those guys are gonna be gone now. Still here. So how do we get to the horse statues? Oh, maybe the... You meant by this as being the base of those? All those soul wood. What? It was like 2 swords and neither of them... Maybe it's whatever second one you choose. You have to do both. Huh. Is there a third sword relief? Let's see if we can walk up those stairs. Nope. We gotta use it at this secret room here, maybe? Huh. Didn't say it was the room here. This was some more horse statues somewhere else, but... Is there more horse statues over here or something? Oh, there's more here. Hold up the badge. The badge is the relief. I thought we only had one badge. The sword and shield release dim lights. Under Adlehyde. So many boxes. Press X when the character is under wire netting to jump up and grab it. While hanging, move the character with the directional button. Left analog stick, press circle to jump off. Move the character to the edge while hanging. Press X to flip the character on top of the netting. Press X button to jump off at the edge. So complicated. Oh, where's the netting? What just happened? Did I go backwards? Must have, like, just touched the direction pad as... Yeah, it's just basically just adds better frame rates and stuff like that. It's stuff that they should totally be getting away for free. Like, it's pretty bullshit they charge for just like a slight performance upgrade, right? You both good, man. Oh, sure, yeah. It's going to run better. I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer if you have a Switch 2 and you want to play that game, might as well. It's going to run smoother. I mean, you can have, I guess, you know, 4K if you care about that, but it's mainly the performance boost would be the big thing, I guess. Still feels like something that should have been a free upgrade, not like, gotta pay for it. Yep. Nintendo's a greedy son of a bitch, that's for sure. And they've made that clear many times. They're not consumer friendly, they're just money friendly. 1,000 Gilla, they're so rich. Time to read a book. Oh, can't read it. Want to read my witches. It starts to work. You can hear the sound of water. These frames. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, clearly Nintendo did themselves. Why would they ever use other people's work to... Well, it's just a coincidence that they, found a way to do it after fans found a way to do it. Super coincidental. Just like Nintendo would never... let's say they... by some miracle, they released Mother 3. Are we back at the entrance? They would never license out the localization done by, was it Tomato or whatever his name is? They would have to do it themselves because otherwise, that'd be cheating. Can do that. Yeah, price of everything went up. It's gonna go back down once the bubble bursts. It's a combination of the whole AI shit going down, plus, people panic buying. Let's get out of here. Not leave this town till I hand over the teardrop. $207 Costco coupon. Long last, my wait is over. Now give me the teardrop. You promised to leave the humans alone once I give you the teardrop. Of course. I have better things to do than slaughter the helpless. Liar. As long as I can save everyone. Finally. I always feel great to finish a job, and I will keep my word. Let you all live. At least for now. Oh, ha ha ha. We're withdrawing as soon as the gate is open. Don't forget the teardrop. Wait. Not through with you yet. What? Who is this? They're not from this town. So, you're not part of this agreement. You're the legendary invaders, right? Demons? Of course we are demons. Why? What difference does it make to you? Revenge. I've waited a long time to see this day. It pleases me to such a spirit in a human. Very well. Come try to take your revenge. Hope you know what you're doing. Isn't Cecelia fighting here? So wouldn't she be breaking the agreement? Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. I don't want to finish this too quickly. Just try to keep up with me. I'll teach you how to dance. Ah, yes, dance. Getting another 20 to 30 centimeters of snow tonight. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I just had to do some shoveling this morning. That's always fun. I'm not done with winter yet. Winter keeps coming back. Ow. Remember this power. I cannot forget it even after 1,000 years. It's exciting to know that we have the same strength. Show me what you can do with that arm. Is this Canada? Yep. Yeah, Newfoundland gets a lot of snow. I don't know if we're expecting any snow here, but so we've got some overnight, but I think definitely not 60 centimeters. It's like 10, 15, it was like maybe 15 centimeters of snow, 15, 20. And now he's taunting us. Only 60, Jesus. That sounds like fun. Snowfall from, well, I hope so. If you had 5 yards, 5 yards in a week, then yeah, everything would shut down. I was hoping to keep myself busy until our departure, but you humans are just too weak. Have you lost all your aggressiveness? Have you lost your will to fight? You're just no match for me. Still gave us some cash before you ran away, though. That's nice of him. Kind of wish I had kept some of those like XP and money boosting cards from the prologue. But humans, you're not even worth my strike. And it's a shame for me not to have any time to play with you humans. Wahahaha. I don't care if it's a revenge or not. Just promise me that you will at least entertain me a little more next time. I think it's time for me to present you with a gift. See you later. Nope. Rip the king. I guess little Timmy with the red balloon is gone now. Exhibition venue. No. No. Even the golems. I know, right? I figured, you know, since they gave us some in each of those, I figured they'd be pretty common, but with the Gillicoins. I'm so sorry, Father. Against your wishes, I have given the teardrop to the demons. Well, you doomed us. You doomed the entire human civilization. Good job, Cecelia. Guess I won't be around to see it. What's done is done. I cannot blame you for it. Do what you thought was best. What am I fighting for? The problem still lies before us. The demons will misuse the teardrop. We must stop them before. Please, do no more, Father. It will only hurt me more. Hey, you're the one. You're the idiot who gave away the teardrop. Please don't tell me I did bad. I'll take full responsibility and recover the teardrop, so please just rest for now. No, Princess, you're not to leave the castle. Our knights will recover the teardrop. I have already decided. I'll go myself. We need to use the knights in National Treasury to rebuild Adlehyde. It would not be efficient to use the knights to retrieve the teardrop. That's why I'm going. It is my duty as a noble. Princess. Don't worry, Johann. We'll not be alone. I have a strong team with me. With their help, I'm sure I can return the teardrop safely. Rudy, Jack, please lend me your aid, so we can prevent the teardrop from being misused by the demons. This is all for Filgaia. Hey, Psych Blaze. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How's your RPG Maker coming along? You put a lot of time into that. I'll have to check that out once you finish with that one. How many hours have you put into RPG Maker now? Got it, Princess. Will you help then? I'm sure Rudy's with us too, if he could speak. I feel like I should be the one asking for help. After all, the demons... I'm after the demons as much as you are. But I don't think you should come, Princess. This won't be a walk in the park. No, but... I would not have teamed up with you if I knew you were the princess. I do not trust nobles. I never have. And I never will. Hey, the pack. How's it going? We're to sink another 100 hours into it by adding items, weapons, NPCs, minor events. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out once you're done with it. You grew suspicious in the way people treat you at the castle. You never seem to want to reveal your true identity. I'm assuming the complete RPG will probably fill up like an entire save file. It's crazy you can put like an entire like game into like 8 megabytes at the most, right? Good luck trying to do that nowadays. I'm doing great. This may be fun games to you, but for me this is deadly serious. Take your games elsewhere else. Enough. Mind your tongue, wanderer. It's okay, Johann. Jack, I apologize for concealing my identity. I was afraid of creating any unwanted tension once I revealed my true self, because it's always been that way. However, please know that my willingness to protect Filgaia is sincere. What can I do to convince you? Oh, Cecelia, or Filgaia. That's pretty good. It's been a long time since I played the original Wild Arms. Like, this is a remake of the first game. Basically, it's like the first game thrown into the engine of number 3. But, yeah, it's pretty good. Amazing soundtrack so far. But yeah, it's been so long since I played the original, like, I remember nothing about the story. Your sword. Please lend me your sword. I don't know what you're playing at, but my sword is not a toy. I will not. Hand me your sword right now. It's heavier than it looks. Sword is as heavy as its fate. Give me back the sword. It's obviously too heavy for you. You cannot possibly carry it. Stab him, Cecelia. Stab him real good. Oh no, she's cutting off her hair. I thank you for all you have done for me with your sword. Here's a request from Princess Cecelia. Reign Adlehyde to you, a true knight. Lend me your power in the form of this sword for Filgaia. Princess, you're truly determined. There's no turning back. Her beautiful long hair. Be strong, Cecelia. Embrace them with love. Scene's freaking out the retro tank. Can't handle the shaking there. Being 17 years of age, she is no longer a child. She is now an adult. We, the survivors, shall prepare a funeral for all those who have died in the catastrophe, noble and citizen alike. Well, this game kind of has three protagonists, technically. I mean, Rudy is probably the main protagonist since he's like, you know, your typical mute protagonist that never speaks, but you do have three different prologues for each character, so... Which thing's getting emotional. I know, right? Such a ragged cut. Seems like she cleaned it up now. They stuffed all the bodies into one coffin. Alright, you have a great day. Thanks again for stopping on by, and thanks for the raid. So did the king die? I'm assuming the king died if they got the majestic coffin there. I know, right? Should have spiked the ball back to the kid. It totally was. That thing, that change in the weather and everything only happened once the red balloon went up to the sky. So I'm assuming the king actually ended up dying. That's why he's not here. That's what the white coffin is. R.I.P. the king. Did he die at the end of the scene? I didn't even notice. One week after the attack. Three of us randomly got together, searching for Luthia's coffin. Now we're chasing after demons. I don't want to sound philosophical, but I feel like this is fate. Look at me, Rudy. There doesn't seem to be much in it for you. Are you okay with all of this? Profitable or not, you sure are a strange fella. That's Hanpan. Anyway, I'm a little concerned about the princess. She's been busy with the national funeral and planning the restoration. It distracts her from her pangs of loss. But, well, maybe I talk too much. Let's go get the princess. We have a ton of things to do. Yeah, Rudy is clearly the protagonist since he never speaks. And he was the first prologue. Maybe he's just mute. Hey, I was just looking for you. Minister of State Johann wishes to see you right now, before you continue with your journey. Minister is in the audience chamber, past the entrance to the castle. Please hurry. I'm supposed to self-insert. What if I want to self-insert into Cynthia? That sounds kind of wrong. You have told me that His Majesty would not leave the venue until the last citizen was out of there. Why did the guards get him out of there, even if this was against his will? Ugh, if only I was by His Majesty's side, this never would have happened. That's a quote. It's a very barren room. Good minister. Minister is a good-looking guy, but welcome, you two. Let's cut to the chase and get right to business. The task the princess received from the guardian is to stop the demons by uniting the power of all the guardians. In order to unite the guardian's power, Shrine Maiden must communicate with the guardian of the temple. Rudy and Jack, I ask you as the minister of Adlehyde. Go see the princess of the shrine in town and take her to the guardian temple. We are counting on you. No bear. I know, right? Just take a couple nights with her. No, I guess we gotta do it. So grab that chest that was over here. My chest. It's alright. Another crest grab. Nice. What is this thing? This figurine is creepy. It looks like it's cursed. I don't want to touch that. Bombs are blistering hot. Simultaneous detonation amplifies effects. Rat, rat, wind rat. An ancient word for tornado. This reacts to whatever you use against them. Hello there. Welcome to my new Blue Sky Mart. My business here after the original store was destroyed. About leaving town, but I had so many customers here in Adlehyde. Planning on increasing my selection while restoration gets underway, so you should check back often. I'm guarding the exhibition site to make sure nobody enters. Guarding what? I'm guarding this crater. It's unsafe to walk around here with all the shattered artifacts. Yep. Yeah, it's been a while since we started the PS2. I think that was the first PS2 game we played, not counting... I guess Ogre Battle was technically the first one, because I played that, the PS2 version... No, that was PS1. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Eternal Ring was the first PS2 game. Oh yeah, It's still a long way before we finish it. Especially now with, like, the, also you have the new handhelds at this point. So you got the PSP and you got the DS that are going to be, like, picking up steam real fast. Eventually we're going to hit the 7th generation with the, obviously, the 360, PS3, and the Wii. Which, to be fair, don't have anywhere near as many games as, like, the handheld stuff. And the PS2 is going to be going strong for a while yet. Take a look at this horrible sight. It's unfair and cruel. However, all is not lost. I believe we can make Adlehyde a beautiful place once more. As mayor, I have begun to collect donations to restore the town. Our goal is to collect 600,000 gilla. Good luck with that. It won't be easy, but we can do it. Every mountain is scaled the same way, one step at a time. I would appreciate if you could help us with any amount. How about no? Fortunately, I have survived the attack. Guardians must have taken pity on me and didn't let me die, never having a girlfriend. A girl and her dog used to live here. Hopefully they survived the attack. They probably did not. Oh yeah. Yeah, the PS2, especially if you can count the backwards compatibility with the PS1. So, the PS2 and PS1 game libraries together, PS2 had a massive library. Everything used to be stylish, now it's ruined, a shadow of its former self. The mayor and his family lived here. There's a creaking noise from the torn walls. This will require some time to restore. Mickey, your arm. Great that. Hey John, welcome. Still groggy and tired? It's possible behind on a weekend? You are, yep. It's the weekend, time to relax and enjoy. Oops. Oh, yeah, guess she's not in my party at the moment. Finally, handwritten notice is posted on the rattling door. Notice of store relocation. Because of recent malicious attacks, we only operate at the exhibition. We're very sorry for the inconvenience, but hope to see you at the exhibition site. Time to play some groggy games. This place belonged to the scientist Emma. Monsters have done a lot of damage. Listening closely, the sound of a pounding hammer can be heard. Is that a sign that the scientist survived? Nah, she's dead. Since the shop was destroyed, Jeremy is running his business, selling tools and such over the exhibition site. Business is slow, so he's been keeping himself busy by working on a new invention with the other guild members. Hope he's doing okay. I complained about how badly the Union Kickstarter went. They're actually starting to deliver their physical goods. Jeez. How long has that Kickstarter been completed now? It's like 5 years. Jesus. At least they're delivering. It's better than, just getting like ripped off, right? I've definitely, not even Kickstarters, like literally just like pre-ordered stuff that has yet to be delivered like many years later. Yeah. Your CD in the mail is no jewel case, there's a cardboard wrapper. Oh, that sucks. That's lazy. Although to be fair, how many CD jewel case probably get destroyed in the mail anyways. Go ahead. Lived here. Used to be a comfortable lodge, but after the attack, this place will not see a single guest for some time. It's going 100 miles per hour. This is the battle theme. It's gotta get the blood pumping. What the? I fixed my hair up a bit. Do you like it? Also change into comfortable clothes. Do they look okay? Yes. I think it suits you just fine. I'm fine now. Crying will not change anything, nor start anything new. Rainbow always follows the storm. It's true. Mother used to console me when I cried. She used to tell me nothing is impossible. Then she would say a prayer for me. She taught me to believe in myself and to believe in tomorrow. I'm going to be strong, even stronger than strong. But I will need your help. But I see. Princess, we're here to ask you to be part of our team. Our spirit needs to take flight. So I'm part of the team? Yes, of course. But we don't have much time left. We need to go now. Yes. Dear Mother, dear Father, when I come back here, I promise to be much stronger. Please say a prayer for a safe return, or for a safe journey and a safe return. Yeah, probably. Reach the Guardian Temple and must cross the path located east of Adlehyde. The field viewer we received from Father Johann can help us get there. Field viewer. It's a map. Humans must be planning to attack more humans. You must hurry. Displays the Philgaia world map. Nice. So basically like a mini map, probably. Let's get the defense thing. Pretty good against bosses and stuff. Well, that and you don't have to like deal with like other things going on too, with like the rocks on versus like in-game music, right? Game music's also competing for like with the sound effects and everything else. Field Viewer is a device projects locations of visited towns, facilities, and local map. It also flashes locations of yet undiscovered towns, so that's handy. Viewer is on, pressing the select button switches between maps to local, world, and large. Okay, so it'll show, so we don't have to like constantly like ping everywhere. It's handy. Now I gotta complete the map. Must complete map. Cecilia's new portrait looks very derpy. Must fill in all the dots. Put this spot up here. The goblin is super dead. Sweet, sweet XP. Runes of Memory. Where are we supposed to go? Yeah, this is basically Wild Arms 1 with a Wild Arms 3 engine. Or 4, I haven't played 4 yet, so I'm assuming 4's engine is similar to this. Look out for trolls. When you're attacked, do not engage in battle. Let them pass. Focus on protecting yourself for a while. I did, yeah. I always do. That's one thing I've learned with playing games. I always leave it at the title screen. Yeah, you get an intro, like, kind of backstory thing that doesn't show up at all. And if you leave it again, the title screen after that intro thing, you get just kind of like a little demo thing. Balloon. Yeah, it's definitely weird. I mean, it's not... You don't need this... You don't need that intro cinematic at all anyways. It doesn't really... It's just like a little bit of backstory. I think it did that with some of the previous games too. Like maybe on 3. Just a couple of Atelier games. Well, just 20. Just 20. Meltcom. Yeah, 3-minute cameo games. Yeah, remember these guys being hard as shit to hit. Snipe them. Yep. I'll play them after the Atelier games. After the Atelier Iris games. Still have Atelier Iris 3 to get through. Technically, Manichemia does have some votes, because it came up in the previous Fast Forward and I didn't replace it with an Atelier game. I should have. So, Once Atelier Iris 3 gets out of the way, Minikemia is going to have a bunch of votes if Atelier shows up again. Good old rat monkeys. Must complete map OCD. Oops, just wrong button. Rip that guy. Yes, we do. Gotta play the bad ones before we get to the good ones. Probably. But we'll keep porting 4 before they port 5. Kieran Abbey. Some more revelations in Silsetta. Guess we need a hover ship. We got different monsters if we're in the ocean. Nope. Back at the Abbey. Cecelia is the Princess of Adlehyde. Please take care of her and don't make her do anything she shouldn't. No promises. Cecelia, it's okay for you to cry. Nobody blames you or thinks it improper for a princess to show her tears. If you like crying, let it out. I think it's improper. Suck it up. Re-release East X or East 10 is East 10 Proud Nordics for Switch 2. Yeah, I guess Switch 2 kind of bypassed the whole. Hey, we're releasing a expanded version of this as soon as they release the original one. Hello, Cecelia. I just bought the sweets that you said you liked. I know you're busy, but why don't you have a cup of tea and take a break? He knows what he said. Yep. So much music. Choose your wallet at maximum speed, yep. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus year after Tokyo Xanadu. But Tokyo Xanadu never came out here, did it? It was like a Japan only thing, and then EX Plus was like international. So much music. Thanks, Jukebox Lily. I don't know if there's anything else useful in this place. There'll be nothing particularly useful. You're already doing so much. I could not ask you to work harder. In fact, do not work too hard. If you work too hard, you may lose sight of the entire situation and get hurt. This is not a weakness, but happens to all humans. Burn everything! You only notice that now? I mean, wasn't the capital of Japan Kyoto before they moved to Tokyo? Cecelia, I heard rumors about your decision. Why did you choose something so hard? Decision about what? You can set the people in Sapphire. I wish. I did try. Tried so many times, they're just like, nah, completely fireproof. Must be magical, illusionary fire. Doesn't mean, like, light up anything. I tried so much. I tried to bomb them, I tried to set them on fire, nothing. Hey, you know what, Cecelia, you've changed. Not just your clothes and hairstyle. I can't find the right words for it. I think you look all grown up now. Singe people. Hey, Cecelia, I'll make you chow mein anytime. Want soft or crispy noodles? I can make any request. How about no chow mein for me? I'm sorry, we don't have the teardrop anymore. Can't go in there. You who are shaman of the Guardians can gain more power by connecting with them. Cecelia, you should travel around all of Gaia and try to gather up the remaining power of the Guardians. It'll be difficult. We all face trials from which we will become stronger. I'm sure there will be much more to learn during a trial like this. Ow. I heard about Adlehyde from teachers. It must have been a terrible disaster. But I believe you will be able to overcome any difficulties you may face. Kyoto. To Kyoto. Cecelia, I feel like anything I might offer in sympathy would be insufficient. I think there are many people in this abbey who are similarly concerned about you. If you have any hardship, tell us. We'll lend you your shoulders anytime. It'd be a good place to burn all the books. So many books. Burn it all. I can't read that sealed book. Right, nothing interesting at the Abbey. Hey Sylvius, how's it going? Yeah, I'm sure there's some political reason why they moved it from Kyoto to Tokyo way back in the day. Maybe Kyoto was seen as old-fashioned, so they moved it to the more modern Tokyo or something. Yeah, this is Jack's place. I don't remember if there's any, there's anything here that we couldn't do with Jack. Is that a password? That's right. We didn't have the password, so it just dumped us into the thing. Now, what was the password in the library? Fuck. I forget what it was. But Landale, yeah. Password is password. I just press OK. Nope. I gotta put something in. Crap. Whoop. Shogunate and the Imperial Palace from different cities. Guess you can't just like sneak past those traps, you have to like dash through them. I think I can bomb this. Oh. Ook rule. Must complete all the map. Can't get that tiny corner. Out of encounter removals. What was all their health down? I guess they leveled up and their health and go up when... I hate when you level up and you get, like, health, but it doesn't refill with the gauge. There's some empty health. Probably. A lot of the music in this is, like, remixed versions of one. Let's get a troll, just guard. Oops. Bye. Need to get the light spell. Just the Wild Arms 3 engine, never played the original. I mean, I played the original, but it's so long ago, and there's definitely some changes between this and the original. Convert your FIFA-only friend with Wild Arms 1. That's awesome. Lizard Man. Counterattacked. Yeah, this is the original game. This is like Wild Arms 1, but kind of remastered with like the Wild Arms 3 engine. Or I guess remade. Not that I remember anything about the first game because it's so long ago now. Yep, rejiggered. That totally doesn't look suspicious. Strong power or feeling is emanating from this old sword. More boss fights. It has bottle dungeons, yeah. Yeah, the tools you have are different too. Like the princess didn't have like that fire staff thing in the original. What? Blocked my attack. Keep getting those Gimel coins are a thing. Save anywhere. Jack feels thousands of people's feelings through the rusted sword. Fast draw, strike buddy. Strike buddy is a fast draw technique. Throw Hanpan to accurately hit an enemy. Using it with the accelerator expands the target to one enemy group. Handy. Oh no, yeah, Cecelia, like this party is the same. Cecelia, Rudy, and Jack. Those are all the same characters. I know I was looking through the manual of the first game there. Both Rudy and Jack get these tools, but Princess didn't have like the Tinder staff. Her first tool was like the teardrop. So definitely the dungeons are gonna be a little different since they take advantage of this one here. Get this remake waifu. Gotta have one. Nectars. Restores max HP and restores vitality gauge. Sounds very powerful. Or they give you those boxes when you can just blow those things up with bombs. I'm sure there's going to be something you can't access with bombs. Lizardmans are annoying. Just block your attack. Block fire. Guess not. It totally is. Possibly. Probably change things up a bit, story-wise and stuff. Murdered that bird. Well, I mean, it is a bird. So it's logical that it's going to be hard to hit a bird. Especially with a melee attack. Press graph. Should really be opening these with Hanpan in case they blow up in my face. I know, right? Totally missed out. Just murder him with Hanpan. Missed. And counterattacked. Extra rude. Got him back. Bomb trap detected. I just blew up those boxes. I can't. Okay, good. Totally should. Strap a bomb into Hanpan and have Hanpan bring the bomb over there. Rudy is sick. Here's negative status amnesia. Just smack him over the head with a hammer. Burn the floor. Earth gems. Another migrant seal. That'll lower the encounter rate annoyance. Also means you're gonna be able to stop encounters completely on the overworld for now. Takes one now instead of two. more damage than I expected. Maybe because I only hit one dude. Maybe it like splits up, depending on how many dudes you hit. Skill SOS FP up. Skills are special abilities that can add to each character. Skills must be equipped to work. You don't just work by carrying them. You're selecting the skill in the main menu. Select the character you want to equip, and the skill menu will open up. The character has PS points. Skills can be equipped to the character as PS points means the requirement for the skill. So when the skill is unequipped, your PS points won't be lost. You'll be equipped to different skills to a character depending on the situation. So only one person can equip the skill. FP is raised 100% when near death. It's probably good for Rudy. Kill a card, nice. Is that on the boss? I can imagine. Stay near like 1 HP all the time and... I wonder if I can pick those up without setting off the traps. Lucky card, nice. Probably use that on Cecelia since she's lower level than anybody else. Oh yeah. There's definitely ways of using combos of like skills and stuff. Should have had those two attack the same dude. Super murdered him. That does confirm that have this. Ooh, not enough damage. sickness again. Whoops. It's kind of hard to aim that. This one seems to turn off encounters when you're holding the box, so you don't have the annoyance of like trying to go somewhere with the box and then it's like, oh, encounter. The damn box. Which I guess makes it easier to just grab the box and just avoid encounters completely, and then that was a rude place for that one tentacle. If you went straight for the box, it's just that one tentacle is just like right there, just to be extra annoying. Defend one. Oh. Doesn't increase my defense, it increases... Let's give that to him. Blocker one. Feels like blocker should be defense. Like, you're blocking an enemy from attacking somebody else. That on her. Yeah, it makes sense too. Going to the Guardian Temple. Take a break at the resort city of Milama to relieve your fatigue. Remember to check your map after you go through the mountain path. I guess now that they told us about it, it'll show up on my map. Oh yeah, there's probably some crazy combos you can build up. Once we get more skills. Right now we're kind of skill light. No, my map between those 2 points won't be revealed. My map OCD. I wonder if there's any point in doing this now that we have, like, here's an obvious point. Okay, so when it's green and we get a freebie, we don't even... We can just ignore the encounter without... I guess this one's a good one, though. A speed thing. Sweet, sweet XP. These metal slimes in this one are easy to kill. Yeah, that would have sucked. There's probably still like hidden things that don't show up on the map, but okay, so if we get an easy one in this area, it's one of those apple things. Regular encounters probably won't. Kill bugs. Those look like they would hurt if you hit them. Actually, they do hurt, because I remember... Although I guess she punches them. She didn't have the staff yet. He's using a sword. He's fine. Must complete the map. Little slime, let's go. It's a green one, you know it's a good one. I wonder if Jack is... I should try next time I see one of those, see if Jack can kill those without the speed thing. I know they're faster than Rudy. Jack is faster than Rudy as well, so... Uphill bugs. Jeez, just destroyed that one. Boring when you're in an area and it's just like one enemy type. Well, technically two if you count the metal slime dudes. Those are pretty uncommon. Anything hidden. Still not sure if this will actually find anything that's not just flashing on the screen to begin with. I kind of wanted to find something just so I know that there's a point in pinging. Otherwise I'll keep pinging and never find anything and... Steal? What did he steal? Steal something? Didn't say he stole anything. Tire pressure gauge and air pump both have bad readings. They don't match each other. I imagine your tire pressure gauge is probably going to be more accurate than your air pump. As long as your tires aren't, like, you know, way off the required amount. It's not like the reading has to be, like, plus or minus, you know, 1 psi or anything. If you're like down 10 psi, then you're probably in trouble. It's 29.5 no matter what you do. Yeah, it's probably a broken sensor somewhere. Or a leak. Just need to get an analog one. The old classic analog ones. You can just bring it to like a, just go to, I mean, most gas stations have air pumps, so just bring it to a gas station, use one of their pumps there. Don't switch to micro SD cards. That's always the thing that sucks with micro SD cards. Like, who knows how long that thing's gonna last before it fries. Yeah, most of them have, like, most of the gas station pumps will have, like, an actual gauge as part of the pump itself. It's not gonna expect you to have your own pump, your own gauge. Like, most normal people probably don't carry, like, tire pressure gauges in their, with them. Use the station as a free one. I'm surprised there's stations the free ones still. Virtual the stations have pay ones now. Yeah, most people should, but do most people even, like, know how to put air in their tires? Like, imagine most people just, they'd get a flat tire and wouldn't even know what's going on. They'd be just riding on a rim. We were like honking behind them. I was like, why are people honking? They probably have like the god-awful sound. Like, I don't know what that awful sound is, but people are honking at me. I don't know why. Welcome to Mulmana, the town blessed by the Guardian's Temple. You're known for delicious water. But wine is also something not to be missed. Please try tasting the nearby bar. Wine? It's not apple juice? Or apple cider? It's a great day, isn't it? What can I do for you? Memoirs pen. Nullifies negative status amnesia by 1 level. Eh. Good to get a couple of these. In fact, there's like an anti-amnesia thing here. It means we're probably going to be getting amnesia soon. Matthew, remember to go easy on the pepper. We're going to make a bowl of chili for kids. Oh, my turtle. My turtle is gone. Dad said my turtle went back home to the Sand River in the northwest, but I don't believe him. Turtle misses me as much as I miss him. That turtle soup I ate last night was really good. Please, will you help me find my dear turtle? Yeah, leave it to us. We'll bring back your turtle as soon as we find him. Flushing a turtle sounds like a bad idea. Be a good way to clog the toilet with a shell. And also is a better brand than Samsung, yeah. The problem with Samsung, you have to be very careful because there's probably a lot of like fake ones out there. This plant looks so homey and is very neatly trimmed. Someone must be taking care of it. Skill lessons. PS points are awarded as your level increases. With these, you can equip a variety of personal skills. There are 2 important points to remember. First, you'll need a specific amount of PS points in order to equip a personal skill. Second, even with enough points, you cannot equip duplicates of the same skill. For example, if you qualify for multiple XX resistance and have enough points, you're still only allowed to equip 1. So if the same skill has different names, i.e. XX resistance 1, XX resistance 2, you can equip both. In this case, XX resistance 1 and XX resistance 2 combine to make XX resistance 3. The efficiency of editing skills is up to each player. I need triple X resistance. It was much harder to level up. An abundance of water and food, and the town is full of happy people. I feel fortunate to be living in this town. Where could Cecelia have put her doll? Everyone in town is looking for it, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Tall, handsome people like you with 6-pack abs would not understand my problems. Most people stop calling me a twig. While I do not partake in any physical activity, I love to write. It's pleasing to see a girl enjoying my poem or novel. What's wrong with being into books? I mean, that's like one letter off being, I think I'm much more thoughtful than those muscular guys with their nice tans. Save. Alright, let me pause the time here for a minute. And take a quick break, grab some food and stuff before we continue on. So, I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll continue. So, we'll be right back in a bit.